Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all well. Feel like I'm sitting low or something today, but anyway, hope you're being excellent to each other out there, staying healthy, all that good and happy shit that I like to say. Welcome, Sassy. Looks like you are #1 today, so welcome. First off the mark there. And I hope you are doing well, as I hope everyone's always doing well. And you're saying interesting name, what's that, the guy in the thumbnail's name, Faravid, or Eurvicscire? Eurvicscire, might be pronouncing it wrong. I need to open the game, I haven't done that yet. Oops. It'll just take a minute. Well, might take a couple minutes because Valhalla is the, ancient, slowest game in history of gaming to load. I'm sure not true, but it takes a while to load up. It's fine, just, unless you start your stream and you're like, oh, I didn't start the game yet. Oh, this will take a minute. And then you have to talk and ramble on about it like a fool. The Eurvicscire. Oh yeah, it's probably the oddest spelling to pronounce one of all of them. You got that new horse for Valhalla, Ancient? Which one, the one I've got, or is there another new one that I don't know about yet? Which is entirely possible. Although I didn't see one yesterday, so maybe not. We shall have to see. Still waiting for the game to load up. Like I said, it'll just take a minute. But yeah, Eurvicscire is an interesting name. I'm assuming it's a historical name, and it really was called that at some point. Could be wrong, they do get some things wrong, I mean, but typically these are mostly right. But then, as Noel pointed out, his hometown's not there, even though it's been around since prior to when this game is taking place. And we've got tungsten and titanium, neither of which were discovered when the game, for a few hundred years, until a few hundred years after the game takes place. So, there are some things, so that could be an inaccurate one. Ancient, another new one from rewards on Ubisoft. I'll have to take a look at my rewards when we get in here and see. Perhaps I have one too. And how are you doing, Ancient? And thank you for saying I'm looking great, Sassy, or the stream's looking great. And how are you too, Sassy, if I didn't actually ask you that yet? Alright, let me click over to the game so y'all can see what I am doing here. Turn on the camera. Lights! Nah, I changed that. Illuminate. Deluminate. I'm not gonna do the deluminate part. I get Pharaoh's horse reward. It's right there! Lo and behold, you can't see it because it's behind my face, but... Okay. No, wait. It costs... Yeah, it costs Ubisoft points. I mean, I have the Ubisoft points, but I like my horse better, so I'm gonna keep it. Doesn't look like I have completed any Predator Bow. 50 kills with it, man. Drinking games, dice games. I can probably try to win drinking games, I mean. All is well for you, Sassy. Glad to hear it. I am doing, and you're doing okay, Ancient? Great. I'm doing well. Yeah, morning's not my favorite time, but it's, I get up, I get ready, and now I'm streaming, and I'm about to play a game I love, and hang out with my people that I like to hang out with while I stream, so I am doing well. I'm having a good day thus far. Even got the stream scheduled last night ahead of time, which was all nice, and then worked on that Deep Rock Galactic tips and tricks video that I'm gonna have out here in the next couple of days, sometime between now and Sunday. Hey Mad Dog, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for coming. Happy to have you as always. Ancient, you got it because you know Pharaoh. Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense for you to get it. It's actually a really cool looking horse too. If I didn't have the one I had, I'd probably use the 30 Ubisoft points since I've got enough and not compelled to spend them on anything else at the moment, so... Let's get back to Honor Has Two Edges and figure out if Faravid is indeed a traitor. I was thinking more about it last night, and I'm thinking he might be. I mean, he has been talking more and more shit about Halfdan. So it makes me think maybe he is a traitor. I mean, we haven't found any evidence yet, so this is just what my, you know, brain was spinning its wheels on when I was trying to sleep and, you know, other things. You know, things where it shouldn't have been. At the time. Because at first I was like, I don't think he is, and I was feeling really bad about lying to him. Still kind of do, because I don't like lying, but at the same time, telling him the truth that he's a suspect probably isn't the best idea. I mean, it might elicit a good reaction. You never know, but... the bigger thing is...
show me what lies ahead.
If I think he's guilty, I care less about lying to him. It's more if he ends up being guilty, I care less about lying to him. If he ends up being innocent, I'll kind of feel bad about it again, but... yeah, a few different things are making me think more that he's guilty. Just me. Alright, so I only need to kill the Pict Chief. But I feel like we should kill everyone, and I also feel like I should meditate. So it's nighttime, and it's easier to be sneaky, sneaky! Not that I need to be sneaky, sneaky, but it's helpful. I did not pay enough attention to the fact that that wasn't going to kill him. But they don't seem to be, like, alerting everyone. There's just a few of them coming out to investigate, which is strange.
Ajora! Anscha! Golua!
Didn't really think he would have seen me. This guy, yes, but it said I was still hidden, so I thought I was gonna try to just be sneaky and assassinate them, but it works out just the same, because they're dead, they didn't alert the whole entire Death Star to our presence, and...
now, to hunt down the Pict Chief.
Because though they might still be looking for me... Yep, see, I'm in the clear. Okay, there's this guy here, but... okay, that was a little goofy.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, so I guess they are... I guess we do have a full-on battle going on.
This is for Odin!
Thought we didn't, but since we do, I guess we don't. Okay, we're still sneaking in. Cool. I'm not sure. No, we're just in the front door.
Too hot!
They just have a very weak response. Or no, I guess they don't all know we're here still, somehow. But it looks like my dudes are just gonna run in the front door now, so... Hey Buffy, you'll be lurking again today. Dang work gets in the way. I understand. Yeah, under normal circumstances, I understand, even though...
Die!
You know, not so much right now. Dang, actually, I still understand, because it's just treating this as work. All in all, but... It's a nice leaping stomp. Damn it. Meant to be still attacking the wolf, not him. Could attack the wolf and then stomp that dude, but instead I attacked him and lost the chance to stomp, which is fine. Prick. There.
Won't want you.
There are still enemies that hadn't seen me yet out here. Guy's like deaf and blind? I know it's night and all. But damn. Hindsight, I should have just missile reversaled that guy, but... Does that work? Missile reversaled? Did they get him? Yep, they got him. This wealth while we're in here, so we don't have to come back and get it. Tungsten. Okay, back out. Catch up on chat. Nope, I'm up. Hopefully work is going better for you, Buffy. I know it was somewhat irritating earlier, so hopefully it is less so now. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to go down here and get this key, because I don't know what it goes to. And if I'm going to need it while I'm in here, I don't want to have to... Stemwinch Camp Inner Compound Key. Okay. So probably gonna be glad I got it. And how the hell are you up here just unaware of anything going on in the world around you? Talk about a bad guard. He wasn't even sleeping. He has no excuse. Looking out of whatever, everyone's around me's dead. There's a borderline battle. Even a couple of explosions. Nah, nothing's going on out there. I don't see shit. What's up with you just hanging out there? I mean, he's an ally, but... What are you doing down here? Just, you know, chilling. Were you unaware also? Assuming at this point all of my arrow types are full. Alright, in we go. And there are more keys. And somehow no one in here has any earthly idea that any of this has gone on out there. Not complaining makes my life easier, just a little goofy. Oh, I missed it. Damn it, I missed my assassinate window. Son of a biscuity. It's alright. Maybe it's not alright, the game's crashing. The game was really unhappy that I missed my assassination window there, apparently. Hopefully it's not going to be another one of these where it doesn't let me back in again because Epic's having issues. I'm just going to give it a minute and then relaunch it, let it kind of collect itself here. Sorry about that, folks. Not that, obviously I did it on purpose. Well, it didn't tell me I needed to log into Epic, which is a good sign, and it's booting up, so it's not doing what it did the one time where it crashed and then couldn't play it because it was... Epic was down or something was wrong. So that is a plus. Now the question is, where's it going to put me back to? I suspect before we even started the battle, which is both annoying and good. Annoying because I have to do it again, good because I can be more intelligent and sneaky about it, not get caught right away. Not that it really mattered or hurt anything, but I'm going to take a bite of my burrito. Because now seems like the right time. I feel like games should determine what tips they show you in loading screens and such by your character level. Like, at this point, there's no comprehensible way that I don't understand the leveling up procedure. So maybe don't show that one. It's not a big deal, it doesn't hurt anything, it's just comical. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother trying to be stealthy since it loaded me back in where we were already fighting, and I know it. Where's all this fighting? Ah, nice. Lopped his head clean off. Loot everything while I'm down here, I think. I'm gonna try. And hopefully we don't crash at the same point, or hopefully we don't crash at all. This is some of the point there, but... Poor shooting on my part. No, I didn't have to go through the window, I just did it. Because I could. The window is there. Get out of the hay pile. Eivor does like her some hay piles. Terribly unfortified wall, so easy to climb up. Man, that attack never does anything. I shouldn't say it never does anything, but it rarely does much. Well, it rarely does anything, and even when it does, it doesn't do much. That's a better way to put it. You might have been saying Macarena, and I can't stand for that. I'm not even sure if I killed her or somebody killed her from a distance. Right before I got to her. 'Cause it seemed like I struck and she died. But it didn't seem like my strike landed. Could be wrong. Blew myself up. Way go, Matt, way to go. Seems like my dudes are taking them out much more efficiently this time. Which is nice. Or the game could crash again. Which is not nice. Sorry. Okay. Let me completely close Epic here. Give it a minute. Open Epic again. Sorry, it's not on my end because it's just the game that's crashing. It's nothing. Like nothing else is causing an issue, so. Try this again. Didn't crash at exactly the same spot. Fingers crossed it does not happen again. And we can get through it. Take another bite of my burrito while we're waiting. Yeah, it doesn't seem hardware on my end or anything, because encoder's not getting overloaded, nothing's acting like it's having an issue other than the game just crashes. But everything outside of the game's fine, so... we shall see. Fingers crossed that we can get through it this time. I figured it would start me back at the exact same spot since I didn't get any farther before it crashed. Okay, where's the guy with the key? Because I do need to kill him. I'm gonna try a different tactic. I'm not gonna loot, I'm not gonna kill everybody. I'm just gonna kill who I need to and run. Okay, Poison, you can wear off any time now. See if I can just get past this part. Didn't take my assassination key. Because occasionally it's just a part. It's... You get past that in the game and everything's fine, so we'll see. YouTube's also yelling at me about the stream's audio bitrate, so everybody let me know if the stream sound or anything's off or the stream video audio that I meant to say. An interesting view of that. But I got the key. Interesting, it parried instead of... Okay, they're dead. And ultimately I'll have to kill everyone. I'm just trying to get everything progressed past the point where it keeps crashing in hopes that it's perhaps either the game hitching on a little part of the story, or... Where is he? Oh, son of a bitch. Showed me the quest marker like he was out here. I thought he was trying to escape or something, so I was going to go chase him. Get off the ladder, now! Get away from the ladder. Go. Unlock the door.
There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
Oh, it didn't even give me... I didn't even have the yellow window that I saw. Okay, I guess there was no saving that guy in there, because he, like, took one hit and died. Maybe if I...
Simple fight, simple death.
Are we simple? We're really simple. I don't think we're simple. I think we're fairly complex, personally. Shake. But you definitely weren't difficult to take out.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Did we?
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Interesting here. So he's telling me to drink, but then...
He won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in.
Okay.
Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
I don't know what this option's gonna actually have me saying is part of the problem.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Eurvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan shares drinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
So now welcome, Shaw. Road to Hamartia. For a second I thought that was Hamunaptra, which made me think of, naturally, the Mummy. Imhotep! Halfdan's paranoia grows as he starts to doubt the people close to him. Return to Halfdan. I have some concerns. So he's casting doubt at Halfdan's herbalist, which is, you know, another person who would easily be poisoning him. Once I finally insisted, he did have us all drinks from the wine. He drank some of it too, so it doesn't seem poison. But then again, like, we saw his back, and then he came out with 2 jugs. So it's kind of like, did he have some way to do a little sneaky switcheroo? I'm not sure. Ancient, you do Eivor. What do you mean you do Eivor? Pictish orders, take what you can carry from Stonewind. We make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the Danes. Okay, that's the one I already read. I guess I don't really have whatever he gave me a copy of that supposedly spells out where they are, which is what I was going to try and read, but okay. Health is good. Wolf Warrior, fight with increasing fury as death draws near. Your damage increases the lower your health. Didn't realize I hadn't gotten that one already. How silly of me. Right? Right. Alright, now it's time to loot this place. And then return to Halfdan. Pictish call to arms to every chief and lord of Pictland. Is that really the name? From the highlands to the isles. There can be only one Highlander! Too long we have suffered the raids of heathen Danes. This winter, as they feast and fatten themselves on their ill-gotten gains, we shall strike at the very heart of their power, the ancient fortress of Magnus. Further word shall follow. Okay. Well, that backs up what he was saying, which I wasn't doubting that part. It's also entirely possible that no one's trying to poison Halfdan and he's just being paranoid and he's sick with something else entirely. It's hard to say. There is a birdcage on the throne. This seems random. I hear it. So let's need to go through this one. There we go. Huzzah! More tungsten. Can't get that. Battle pit, or whatever it was supposed to be. And how is everyone out there in Chatland doing? Hope you're all well, having a great day. See if you new ones pop in. Want to say hello? Feel free to chat if you'd like. If not, don't mind. Lurking is always welcome also. If you're enjoying the stream and haven't already, do consider hitting that like button for me, please. It does help me out a lot. Really enjoying it? Subscribe and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime I go live with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, typically Tuesday through Saturday, between 10:30 and 11 a.m. Arizona time, 9:30 and 10 Pacific. And going live with Deep Rock Galactic, occasionally Phasmophobia and Gears 5 in the evenings as well. Oh, when I post new content. I like the Deep Rock Galactic tips and tricks video that will be out sometime between now and Sunday. As soon as I get it all finished, it's almost there. Well, as soon as I get it finished and YouTube processes it, there's always that part that I don't control. And if you're on Discord, join my Discord server that I share with my buddy who's also a streamer, Escape the Man Productions. It's really the best way to keep up with me in between streams, because I always post there when I go live or post new content, and I will post that link here in chat momentarily. Is there anything else around here we should take care of before we go back and talk to Halfdan? I mean, there is stuff around, but I really haven't found any evidence yet is the problem. Nothing solid. Nothing I feel I can really go back to Halfdan with. I mean, returning to Halfdan's my next mission, so I'll do it, but it's also kind of strange that there's not an actual fast travel point in here. I should play the game of Orlog while we're here, since that's one of the Opal challenges. Okay, where's my way up there? I don't remember. Forgot my way around Donachester. Hang on, Ancient, I will show that message in a minute. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I mean, I do, but silly. Instructions: these herbs are reserved wholly for the Jarl. Bruise them and steep them in hot water. These must be kept warm at all times to make sure it is always available when requested. Okay, that's not surprising. Had to show a message in chat there. And so Ancient saying, you mean you would like to plow her? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure you are not alone in that sentiment. I'm quite sure. Be surprised if you were.
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the
Being as how
brew
she's a
stay
video
down.
game character, someone in the cosplay of her might be your best bet. Is there anything up here? Have I been up here? Oh yeah, I've been up here. Now I recall. It's not letting me attack. Okay, so my mouse is definitely on the screen. I mean, I get I'm in a neutral area, but how am I supposed to bust that out? for something I can grab to throw. Doesn't seem like it on the something to grab and throw front. Getting in there I can do though. Ah, tricky. Okay, jump, pull. Eivor. Do something. If only Noel would see on what I said. I'm sure he would have something funny to say about it. I'm stuck. You son of a bitch. At least I had an auto-save 1 minute before. Don't know why the game's being all wonky today. Sorry. I'm not sorry in the sense that it's my fault, because I have no control over it, but it's annoying. Jump down there this time. And now I'm stuck here. Alright, point taken. I guess I just won't try and get that chest because it's gonna bug. Yeah, fine down here. I'm not even gonna try and... Oh, now it'll let me shoot in here? I'm not gonna try and go down there again because I don't want it to be a problem.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
He seems very perplexed by the cup.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There is no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Damn, I don't know what to decide here. This is tough. Benjale, you're asking how to tattoo the head. You do that once you, I mean, you have to get tattoo designs, so you get them some as rewards. You do the flying papers, and you get tattoo designs. You can buy tattoo designs from different merchants and stuff. The red face tattoo I got, I believe it was from the Sigerblot Festival. It was a reward from that, a few months ago. And then to apply the tattoos, you go to the tattoo shop in your settlement in Ravensthorpe. If you haven't gotten to Ravensthorpe yet, if you're still in Norway in the very beginning, I don't think you can yet. You have to wait until you have your settlement in Ravensthorpe, and then you'll have to build the tattoo parlor, tattoo shop, however it's called. I think it's tattoo shop. But either way, then you'll have to build that, and then you can apply tattoos and change your hair. Hopefully that answered your question completely, but if you still have questions, feel free to throw them in chat and I will happily answer them. If you want, there's a link to my Discord a few lines up in chat. You can go in there too, and you can always ask questions in there as well if you want to get more detailed, but feel free to continue to ask in chat or just hang out. And welcome to everybody who's popped in here in the last few minutes. Thank you for coming or hanging out. I don't know if I should be honest with Halfdan or not. I mean, I think he's going a little crazy, but I'm not sure. Is Faravid honorable? It's hard to say.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnis. Without you.
That twin-faced,
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Glory eater. When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Yep.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch.
So has Faravid.
Kind. Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heel, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
Okay, one of his scouts has troubling news. What kind of troubling news? And why?
No sense wasting a fine goblet.
I mean, I guess. Thought there was going to be something to inspect to it or whatnot, but maybe not.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
Indeed. Because it just as easily could be her, because I'm not sold on it being Faravid. I mean...
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Hello, doggy. Gotta pet the dogs when the opportunity arises, right? That's how I feel in real life, too. Sometimes my, quick bathroom breaks take longer because my dogs demand pets, and I cannot deny them.
What are you doing?
Speaking of bathroom breaks, I'm about to need to take one, so... And welcome to everybody who's popped in. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. If you are, please hit that like button. It helps me out a lot. And also, do subscribe and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime I go live with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Or Deep Rock Galactic, Gears 5, Chasmophobia. That's what's in the current lineup. So yeah, and then you can follow my Discord server, which I will pin to the top of chat here in just a moment. And that is really the best way to keep up with me in between streams, and you can chat and all that good stuff too. But yes, as I was alluding to, I need a quick BRB, so I am going to take one. I'll leave you with a tune. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back and we will progress the main story some more. Alright, be back in a few. And I am back. Alright, what up, Escape? How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going well. Mattias, welcome back. Thank you for coming again. Great, glad to see you. Trying to say great and glad at the same time again. And, Ancient just going to make Escape go boom in Fallout 4, which is always fun. Alright. And then, Benjale, did you hear me answer your earlier about the head tattoo? Because it depends on where you are in the story. Have you gotten out of Norway to England and settled? Do you have the Ravensthorpe settlement yet? If you don't, then I don't think you can put one on yet. If you do, then I'll explain further how to do it. I mean, ultimately you have to build the tattoo shop in your settlement, and then you'll have to apply the tattoo, but you have to also get the designs. So where you get designs, you can buy them from the traders, you get them as rewards, and these flying papers, if you get them, they're usually tattoo designs. And then once you build the tattoo shop in Ravensthorpe, you can go there and have them put on the tattoos and change your hairstyle and stuff like that. But you have to have gotten them first. And I'm trying to think if there's... In this particular one that I got, I believe I got as a reward for the Sigurblot Festival, which was a few months ago. So I don't know if you can get it anywhere right now. Same with the hairstyle, they kind of go together. Hopefully that helps. She lives in the southern area of Doncaster. That doesn't tell me much. How many H you have played? Autosave is 140 hours. Technically, now that's according to the game, but that's also counting all the times that I've just gone away from my keyboard with the game running and not have it on pause, just like just have it in the map or something. Not really paying attention. So... Actual, play time's a bit less than that.
Bak! Låt mig eget tala om det, Julo.
Thanks, Ancient. You almost got nuked last episode. Nukes away! Alright, where is she? I thought there was something in here somewhere. Not what I was specifically in here for, but it'll work. A Goatee's reprimand. Thorful, a Goatee has little use for blood picks and battle plates, yet your former gear rusts in the attic, taking up precious space. Find a use for it, or I shall gift it to the next skald who crafts a better kenning. Alright, so throw out your old gear, which is probably this gear that I'm about to... Gosh, son of a shitball. There we go. Hey, Kenny Mod, how you doing? Welcome back. Glad to see you again. Escape, you're telling Ancient every time a nuke drops in your game, you usually say, hey guys, do you hear Ancient? Dude, anytime there's a big explosion or anything, or something needs blown up, anything of that kind, I ask where Ancient is. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing I just read. So I totally, yeah, Ancient has become synonymous with Big Bada Boom. Bada boom. Aha! There you are. Guess I just had to get the right angle so I could see her illumination. Okay, it was not giving me that when I was by here earlier, I swear. The game's being buggy today.
Moira's not here.
Of course she's not. Why would she? That would just be too helpful. Urgent letter. Dear Sister Moira, we spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you to come to Wyke with haste.
This letter came from Wike. She must have gone there. I should go to Wike, find Moira.
I should indeed, but first I will talk to
This is my work,
agents.
but people have
Reda's
the silliest
agent.
requests these days.
Alright. I will accept them
Never
all
thought
so I
this
can get some of
investigate.
them.
The others will be so jealous that I got Eivor to help me.
Escape, multipass, Lilu Dallas. Lilu Dallas multipass. Where is Wike? Christ on a cracker. Really? Alright. We're gonna do that contract on our way there, though. You're saying a double spear is the blast? Yeah, I can see a double spear being super OP. I'm not a big fan of the spear in this one, though, like, because I keep just killing... I have too much collateral damage with it. Yeah, I got the broken blade when I saw it available, and have been very happy with it since. I was using Basm's sword, now the broken blade. I like them both. The broken blade I've kind of got souped up to be damn near OP on the parry. The only reason it's not as OP is because I frequently forget to parry and dodge instead. Because I have a rune in there that casts a, gives me a chance on parry to... has a circle of flames around me. And the broken blade also does damage on parry, so... if I time the parry right and get a proper parry in the start of the line, it's pretty devastating.
This area is off limits.
Well, I'm here to kill somebody, so... that's not my concern. Man, I am not being stealthy for shit today. You guys trying to hide or what? I'm confused. Didn't realize she was stuck up on the tent.
Piggies can't fly!
I love it when their name is Murderer. It's like, I have no qualms about killing them. It's like, alright, well, I know you're someone to kill without abandon.
And now,
Damn it!
you fly!
No, now you die! I like most of the death animations in this game, and they're plentiful. I do hate that particular one, because it's just like you choose to strangle the biggest dude in the game very awkwardly. Like, that one should be a beheading or something. Or like an axe plant to the head, or something that makes sense. No damage.
Getting tired?
No, what are you doing over there, murderer? Besides having an arrow sticking out of your head, which is very satisfying. You never got the chance to get the Basm sword? That sucks. Yeah, one of my friends reminded me about it, so I went in, and luckily they made it easy to get, but it sucks that you didn't get a chance to get it. Matthias. I have a pillared axe. The axe I'm using is the House Carl's axe.
Is over now.
It's a bearded axe. Escape, you were laughing about that in Fallout. People named Rioter, Looter, etc. Yeah. I like it with but when they name it as a criminal name, it's like, alright, well, I'm happy to kill you, and I don't have to question whatsoever whether or not, you know, the game thinks I'm supposed to kill you. I don't have to feel bad about it. I can just murk you and not think twice. It's kind of like, oh, you don't even have a name tag, you have no chance. Butthole Rider. I mean, I haven't seen that as a name in a game for an enemy or anyone, but it could happen. I know if Ancient ever makes a game, there will be looting of buttholes and butthole riots. Although butthole riot sounds like the buttholes are rioting, which sounds bad all around. So my watch is going crazy, which makes me suspect that there are lots of Discord messages going about. There are. Checking them on my phone while we ride. I'm hoping Benjile heard me on the second explanation. I know he's asking in Discord. I can respond to him later.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Small village indeed.
If you would have me, Eivor.
Why not?
My weapon
Raid with
is
me,
yours.
warrior. For plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Vilgater Mushroom Eater. I don't know why I almost always recruit the Yoms Vikings when I see them. Probably because it's only 100, so I figure why not. I unlocked a fast travel point, at least. So that's a good thing. Ah! It was buried into the ground. Don't know why the game's struggling today, but it definitely is. Is there anything to blow up? Get out of the fire. I'll do it the easy way. Yes, everyone freak out and run away. I know, I blew something up. I mean, to be fair, in real life, that's pretty much cause for alarm also. I'd probably be concerned if somebody blew something up right next to me. Even if they were like, oh no, it's fine, I just need to get in here and it's blocked, so, you know. Pulled out one of these handy explosive arrows and blew it open. No big deal. Go about your business. Pay me no mind. Oh, okay, dude, no worries. As long as that's all you're doing. I mean, to be fair, the guy with the exploding arrows I probably wouldn't question too heavily. I'd kind of, you know, be glad he was allowing me to make the exit and then, you know. Tell someone that can take him effectively out from a distance without getting shot in the head with an explosive arrow. Rambo style. Let me catch up. I know you made it up, Ancient. Buffy, hey guys, don't forget the like button. Thank you, Buffy, for the reminder, as always. I'm gonna try another armor set Kenny mod as soon as I get a completed mentor or Tomb of the Ancients. Armor Fallen. Now I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about. How many skill points have I got? I've got 348 skill points right now. Ancient, therefore you blunders these booties. You blunder or plunder? Escape Discord wants to know if you remember the tattoo itself was part of an event. I'm pretty sure it was part of the Sigurblot event, as well as the headdress. Both of them were event related, and I'm 99% sure they were Sigurblot. Faravid lets Eivor into his grand plan to prove his unquestionable loyalty to Halfdan. Halfdan's paranoia grows as he starts to doubt the people close to him. Alright. I assumed you meant plunder on that one, but... Anywho, where is she?
What do you see?
Not even gonna talk to that guy, they never have anything new. Why are there enemies over here? Is she up to any good? Wouldn't surprise me.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians!
You can't hide forever!
Escape, yes, that event is over. It was a few months ago. I assume it'll come back. Alright, so she's got a bunch of people rioting at her house for some reason.
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out! All of you! Before I beat you senseless.
Seriously. They're not listening. Door barred. What do I think of the Basm outfit? I think it's cool. I've got it. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Seems like I should be able to shoot from there, but maybe not. Oh, I see. Actually, what is up here? Because it was giving me a reason, giving me an indicator to come up here. Okay, this thing. 6 1 half dozen of the other on the way in, I suppose.
You're not one of them. You must help me slip free.
You know who the hell I am, for God's sakes. I'll help you. Just let me read first. Journal page. Is God testing me? Has he put a heathen man, one who forsakes the love and sacrifice of Christ himself, to test my ability to love others, to love my enemies, that I may find the closure for those lost to the same plague that seems to be ailing Halfdan? Mother, you taught me to love all regardless, even as I am shunned by my brethren. I am trying my best, Mother. Alas, back then it was not enough to save you. I hope it will be different this time. Hang on a second. Is God testing me? Has he put a heathen man, one who forsakes the love and sacrifice of Christ himself, to test my ability to love others? To love my enemies, that I may find the closure for those lost to this same plague that seems to be ailing Halfdan? Okay, so it seems like she is trying to heal him. Mother, you taught me to love all regardless, even as I am shunned by my brother, and I am trying my best, Mother. Alas, back then it was not enough to save you. I hope it will be different this time. Okay, so that makes it sound like she's actually trying to save him.
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see 2 ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I probably can talk my way out of it. I don't know if pretending she's hurt's gonna do any good, because they want her dead, so why would that help?
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. I haven't played with the Basm outfit. At least I thought I had it. I do, okay. So last time I was thinking about trying it out, to be perfectly honest, I hadn't gotten any of the diamond-shaped runes there yet. So I wasn't going to try it because it wasn't going to be useful. Now that I do, I could try it. But it just doesn't do much in the way of protection. So... But yeah, I haven't tried it, but it's definitely a cool one to try. Increased critical chance when parrying, additional increased critical damage. Could be helpful. And also, E, you're fine asking all the questions. I appreciate you answering in Discord. I have it closed down right now just because the game was crashing earlier and I didn't know if that had anything to do with it, so just to be on the safe side. Also, if you'll pop your link into chat, everybody, you should go follow my wonderful friend Escape the Mind Productions there as we stream together, which I believe we will be doing this evening. I am not sure what time yet. He might be able to illuminate in chat, and I don't know if we've decided for sure what game. Maybe we did, I don't know.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up. He was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
No. Leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
Damn, they're really scattering like cockroaches with the lights on. I mean, they have every right to be afraid of me, it's just funny. Probably don't need to be running anymore, they're terrified. Alright, Moira. Are you poisoning Halfdan or not?
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor.
Oh, I will be.
1,000 times.
Whether or not you will be is...
And if I ask you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Well, I don't have a choice but to tread the topic with him, because that's what he wants. He is investigating leads at a nearby temple north of Doncaster. Can you mod? Yeah, the special thing about Basm's outfit is that the hidden blade is under the arm, and Eivor is missing his ring finger when you put it on her. Oh, I didn't realize you were missing the ring finger. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay, so now my quests are that one and that one. So which one do I do first? I think Son of Eurvik makes more sense to do first, because before I report back to Halfdan, I should try and conclude my investigation. It's all the way up there. Alright. I guess we'll hit you, and then see where you've gone. And we might be fighting a zealot, yeah. Cause they're fun fights. And it's good to kill zealots. I almost kicked that dude forgetting he wasn't the zealot that I was writing to. That would've been comical.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Well,
yes, you sound a lot like this other guy I have met on the road.
All
All
right.
of his companions.
Look here.
Tell me
This
where I
spot
will
I'll
find
mark on
the
your map.
book.
A place I know.
Yes, I had turned my face cam off on purpose. So I turned it off during cutscenes. I try to remember to turn it off during cutscenes, just so I don't cover up that kind of stuff. But I appreciate you asking, because sometimes I forget to turn it back on after said cutscene, and then, well, my face cam's off and I want it on. So, I forgot what that marker is now. So if it's not a cutscene, it's gonna be a fight. I'm good with that. So yeah, if it's not during a cutscene and my face camera's off and I haven't, like, you know, said why, like, hey, I gotta blow my nose or something like that, always good to ask.
My weapons are polished and prepared. If you wish to dance.
Got a Creed fair robes? Yeah, I'll dance with the devil in the moonlight.
Bathed recently.
That mean I jumped in water
Hail,
not that long
warrior.
ago.
You keep this estate?
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobes, celebrated Drengr of the great heathen army, trusted golden helm of Ragnar Lothbrok. I intend a clean and honorable battle as my days grow old and rotten. I wish to keep myself dignified in my death rattle.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments are unblemished, well-groomed and pristine. Ragnar taught me self-respect when we summoned here.
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and immaculate loyalty are of higher value than any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honorable and clean battle is all I ask for now.
I mean, it's what he
May
wants, I'll
Odin
do it.
visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your garb for a last drenching of raven wine.
My battle irons are in prime condition.
There we go.
Odin, take this sword!
I wanted to kick him into the water,
Such
but
precision.
not that it matters. We've just been comical.
God survives.
But it's not over yet.
My weapons are dull and impure. I shall only use the sharp and aseptic. Only the purest. You're raven bait.
Did you call me Raven Bait? Well, I got him finished in the fire, or in the water.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drengr.
The water stopped moving. Probably because I'm doing the goofy cutscene. Yep, there we go. The kill confirmation that I always think is a little awkward. Is there anything else around here while I'm here? Doesn't appear so. Alright, what we're getting. It's down here. There we go. 2 things I could definitely use. Oh, nice! We got to 10 likes! You're right. Thanks for pointing that out, Buffy, and thank you for everybody. And to everybody who hasn't already, do hit that like button. And if you haven't already, do please subscribe and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime I go live with new content, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is usually Tuesday through Saturday. Between 10:30 and 11 a.m. Arizona time, 9:30 and 10 Pacific. Or in the evenings with my buddy Escape the Mind Productions. We're currently doing Deep Rock Galactic, Gears 5, and Phasmophobia, and I believe this evening he and I will be going live with one of those. If he wants to, he can pop into chat and tell me roughly what time, or we can figure it out. And if you really like everything, keep up with us on Discord, where that link's in chat as well. Alright. Can't decide if he's getting farther out of my way or not. He or she, actually, I don't know which zealot it is yet. Phobos 2, where are you? Confused. Wish I could have mounted from there, that would have been good. We'll go kill this zealot and then get on with the quest. Kenny Mod, you're saying Valhalla is getting a crossover with Assassin's Creed Revelations? Oh, I didn't know that. So that's interesting. They're doing a crossover with the previous game, and then they're going to do a crossover with the next game. I wonder if that's going to come out before or the crossover in Valhalla. I wonder if that's coming out before or after the game. Or maybe they've already said, I don't know. If you know, let me know. Because I didn't know about that. I don't know when Revelations is set to come out either. I'll assume that for a bit. Everybody? Alright. They're out of our way. I'm gonna see where this Book of Knowledge is, then. I'm assuming it's gonna be a monastery. That we can raid, and then we'll get on with the quest. Threaded pass.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, they're Picts. Yeah, but between Eivor and Eivor are over 600 years. Ah. You will not be bringing woe to me this day, Woebringer. Yes, I thought it was a Picts camp when I came in to kill everybody, but hey, it's fine. As far as I can tell, they're still my enemy, so... Lord, there's a lot of Woebringers in here. Come on, come on. Hang on, I'll catch up on chat here in just a second when I'm not... Where are you? Oh, I totally hit that in time. Some of that one, oh well.
Put up a fight!
I am. You didn't really once I got close to you, though. Isn't there something in here? Oh no, it's down there, okay. Oh, there's a key up here, and keys are usually a good thing. The fact that I can't jump over that's ridiculous. Okay, the next key. Don't tell me you haven't played the old AC games. That's from Kenny Mod. I'd be a liar if I told you that. No, I came into the franchise with Odyssey just by happenstance, really. It was on sale a few years ago, 2, 3, whenever I got it and played it. For like $20 for the deluxe or complete or, you know, whatever edition, and then so I bought it and played the crap out of it and really liked it, so got this when I got it, and I am intending, damn it, Eivor, there we go, at some point to go back and play some of the older games based on recommendations from friends that have played all of them, telling me which ones I should play, but I haven't yet. It's on the to-do list. Which is a fairly long list, but... More tungsten... Nice. But yes, you can now proceed to give me lots of crap about not having played any of the older ones. Is this how I'm supposed to get up there? Oh, finally. Yeah, how are they supposed to get up to this stupid guard tower? Okay, couldn't tell. It looked like it could be broken, but wasn't sure. Escape, you're saying AC 1 through 3 were great games. They had like 2 throwaway games after that, in your opinion. Then they rebooted the franchise with Origins, and it's been a lot better since. Okay. Yeah, I've heard all kinds of differing opinions on, you know, new games versus old games. And, you know, I'll admit that I can't have a qualified opinion because I've only played the new ones. Newer ones. Kick of Tier. Upgrades it. Kicked enemies will remain down at your mercy. Nice. That kicks ass. Puns intended. Just to finish, just try and get this finished out down here. Makes the most sense to me, I think. Okay, we've gotten somewhat closer, so... Actually, I'm not finished with here yet. Now that I think about it, I've got a bunch of assholes here. How did that second one not hit? I know, I wasn't trying to be sneaky at all. Alright there, bud. More ore. Nothing else about anywhere. Where did you guys come from? You can say he looks like he was sniffing his armpit. That's funny. That was a good one. Should have just used mystery reversal on that guy, but well, he's getting closer, that's for sure. I believe the zealot is coming to me, so I shall just wait here. For them. Nope, nope, now they're getting farther away. What are they doing? Can't pass up the opportunity while we're right here with them, and then we'll get back on the main story and go catch up with Faravid. I think that's the plan. So how's everyone doing out there today? Hope you're all well. Taking a bite of my burrito. Okay. God damn, he's no joke. So he's not that... He takes a lot of damage from me, but damn, he's hard to hit. Or damn, he takes a lot off me is what I'm trying to say. He does a shit ton of damage, he just takes a lot of damage too. Damn it. He was surprisingly difficult, all things considered. Buffy, I'm still eating my breakfast burrito. Yes. Yes, I am. You finished the soup? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't super hungry earlier, so I was just kind of eating it at my leisure. I know, I'm a little bit behind today on eating my breakfast burrito. I admit it. Another zealot down.
My vagrancy shaking and sweating. Oh, this stops now.
Farewell. The trolls await.
It might stop, who knows? A hermit who lives deep in the woods, long sorrow holds himself motionless until small birds wander his way. He then throttles them and eats their flesh with joyous abandon. Interesting. Doesn't look like that gave me clues to anything, which isn't shocking. Oh, the device's name is Reeve Derby. Okay. I think we knew that. You'd think knowing the name you'd know where they were, but obviously not. Alright. Hit that world... wrong button. World event. I'm guessing it is. On the way to... the main quest to meet Faravid. For his plan to prove his undying loyalty and such. I hope it turns out that he is loyal, honestly. Those are wolves coming after me or something. Oh, well. Didn't take me the way I thought it was going to, but that's okay. We're on the way. How was the soup round? Whatever that was, whatever it was. Buffy. Okay. Seemed like there should be something there, but I guess not. But yes, E, I agree, no burrito left behind. Unless it's a crappy burrito. They do exist. It was good, it filled you up? Good, good. Sorry about the mic bump there.
There is the stench of rot in the air. Stop!
Fast travel point, that's
Stop!
helpful.
Not a step closer!
Who are you and
There's
what?
nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me!
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The
Shooting
withering?
treadmill?
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa... Mama...
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
Who wants to live forever?
Right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost.
Yes,
I will
yes.
go. Here. A key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy. But such is the way of this world.
Indeed.
This illness rots the mind of the afflicted.
Rip journal page. Papa is angry very often now, especially at Mama. I wish she would stop throwing things around. They say Papa is ill, but they do not say what it is. We drink a lot of water and we eat to keep healthy. Why is this happening? He blames Mama for cooking bad food. I think he is being mean. Mama is also ill. She is becoming like Papa. They put Papa in another house. Papa and Mama hate me. They want another me, but better. They do not love me. They do not. They want to throw me away. Excuse me. They want to throw me away. They want to throw me away. So they're making it seem like she's a kid, but she looks like an adult.
My head. It swims. Fairy. No! A demon.
The stench. They've endured much, it seems.
Torn list, Arnbert 5 died of plague last week, 27.
All killed by a plague. The withering. It will not save them, but at least it might ease their suffering.
So... didn't complete the event yet. Aha.
Notice to all under God's eye. Wrath has come to our fair town. Be gone, or be doomed.
You're saying crappy burritos are the result of being made without love. Meat and melted cheese should never taste bad. This is true, but you know, some places don't throw the love in there. Maybe they overcook something, undercook something. Don't cook the tortilla. Use crappy ingredients. So, the only thing I can think to do is to ease their suffering? Maybe? They're gonna die anyway, and it's an unpleasant death. Okay. I didn't complete the event and just not realize it, did I? Oh, I guess I did. Oops. I'm not gonna reload and go back, because I think I actually just eased their suffering, to be honest. Like, I don't really... Not that I wanted to commit murder, which it sorta kinda was. It was only kind of murder, I mean... It's more... euthanasia. Thank you for grabbing that bot, E, and smashing them to smithereens, as they should be. Take me to Faravid. I don't know why the name Faravid makes me feel like I should be in Lord of the Rings. Okay. It's right next to me, I can't pass it up. It did rides passive back here too. It's always good to get these things, even if it's not the most entertaining thing for y'all to watch me do. Get up there, damn it. I may have a shit ton now, but it's ghost upgrading stuff, and then I suddenly don't, so... Meant to call Sunan.
Go, my eyes. Here!
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come.
And I stand on the fire.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance.
Alright, dude, have a good
Rants
meeting.
and brutes in his high
Hope
tower.
it goes well.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Eivor. We besieged Eurvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
Okay.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Eurvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What in the hell?
You, friend Eivor, waiting for spring?
Okay, now I'm drunk. He would not let me turn around to face the right way.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Eurvic.
Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, he's on my ass. Just want to make sure I didn't get, like, way off track or something. Since I'm drunk riding. Don't do it, people. Don't drink and ride, or drive. Unless you're riding something that's stationary. Or person just consenting to said riding.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Eurvic? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Ricier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Ricier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Psst. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
I still can't decide if he's up to no good or not. He kind of confuses me a little bit.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since I speak not that blasted.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
Understandable. Well, everyone got poisoned. So stick with ale as if it's technically safer. It's like, you know, it can be poisoned also.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way...
I was gonna say, what about, you know, do you really want it if it's gonna happen like it did last time? I'm coming, Faravid. Andale.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Ricier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Ricier cannot defy orders he has never heard. No. Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Our plan? It's your plan. I don't even know what this plan is other than terrible so far.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Eurvic well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again, until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you
as are we all.
And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
Yeah.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Gray, you're correct. That does mean he's a well-written character. I couldn't agree more. Although it's confounding at the same time. Obviously, we don't have it in writing.
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
Hey, William, how's it going, buddy?
But duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
He's not wrong about that. Kind of smart on his part, really.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it, and I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Eurvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Alright, so I guess we are all in on this plan. But I mean, we told Halfdan, so we're not going behind Halfdan's back, technically. He knows we're up to this, at least to an extent. Before we continue on this further, let me say officially, not quietly during a cutscene, hello and welcome to Gray. How are you, buddy? Hope you're having a great one so far. And an official welcome to William, who has already said he's doing amazingly well. I'm glad to hear you're having an amazing day. I'm doing great as well. I'm here playing Valhalla. I'm hanging out with my friends here in chat. It's a good day. I'm having a good time. And on that note, sorry to do this right when you guys come in, but I need a quick BRB, so give me just a few minutes and then we'll be back with more of the story next, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Had to take a couple extra minutes and do the ever important task of petting the dogs. Because that has to be done.
The way he did last time. Ugh.
Finished his dialogue that he was almost completing last time I was there. The NPC who were walking by finished the sentence that he was saying on the way in many minutes ago. Thank you for the welcome back, Gray. Much appreciated.
What do you see, Sunan?
I see a blue area. Aha!
More than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Pure, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Give us your coin, you bloody robbers!
You're just where I hoped you would be.
What's going on here?
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt, but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
Okay. Come on. Not what I expected to walk into when I found Hure, but hey, that works.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Well, you know.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Eurvik?
Nothing
Secret
good.
errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford?
No.
That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
I can outdrink it all, Rocks.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
I feel this thing's all gonna go to shit. But, oh, I didn't mean to run into you. I was trying to join you for that drink.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
So I guess that was just we're passing time and
Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
giving us a way to get to evening. More or less. I need to get rid of these map markers. Anyway, how is everyone doing out there in chat land? I don't think I said it, but thank you to everyone who hung in there for the break, and welcome to anyone who came in during the break or after. Hope you're all doing well. How about you, Gray? You doing alright today?
Odin, we remain loyal. Things were better with you around.
Somebody thinks things are better with Odin the Poisoner around? You gotta love talking about Beavis and Butthead in a team meeting. Ha ha ha! That's priceless right there. You're doing pretty good? Good, glad to hear that, Gray. Speak!
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Eurvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
It's a fair question on his part, really. The Gray, you're doing pretty good. Still coughing up some stuff, but otherwise good. Well, that's good. I mean, it sucks that you're still coughing up some stuff, but that's understandable and normal for the circumstance. So I'm glad to hear you're doing better overall. I mean, this is basically the honest answer. I'm fighting for Halfdan.
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
What's he getting at? I mean, I'm not sure I trust him anyway, but yeah, what's he getting at? I'm not sure what I think there. I guess now I find and report to Halfdan. The thing is, I still don't have anything much to report. Because the thing is, I haven't really learned anything yet. Nothing even remotely solid. You know, it's like, what am I gonna report back to him? Didn't mean to call Phobos too when I was inside here, really? Unlike most of these, where I've been able to discover a reasonable amount during the course of my investigation, I don't know much. I don't think it's Moira. Like, I think she's on the level. At least I'm pretty sure I think Moira's on the level. And I still don't know about Faravid. He has me worried. Like, I'm still not really in any way confident that I can trust him, but I'm not certain that I can't either. It's hard to say. I don't know. What do you guys think? Obviously, I know people out there have finished the game, so if you have, don't, like, tell me based on that, I guess, but don't tell me the answer. Because the wine thing didn't convince me of Faravid's innocence. I mean, it... versus, you know, had he refused or something, that would have been damning, but... then again, he could have done a little bit of a switcheroo that I missed. Because, you know, you couldn't really see as he was filling the wine bottles, and there were 2 of them. But then again, I assume people drank out of each. But there were also multiple casks. So did he only poison one of them? Maybe he's not poisoned it yet. Sorry, I had to zip up my hoodie, getting chilly. There's all this sneaking around behind Halfdan's back. I don't know. Escape, you're saying, hey Gray, sorry, working right now, so can't actually pay much attention. Oh, he knows. Well, we all understand the being at work factor, bud. In fact, I believe he is also at work at the moment, so. William, has anyone done the Avenge the Player challenge and can help? I haven't done it yet. I know how to do it. I guess what's your question in like, with what do you need help? Do you not know how to do them, or is there something else?
Who's up there?
Excuse me, sorry about the yawn. If I come across one, I can tell you and help you. Like, I can just show you how to do it.
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Eivor, search the perches and
so you came
here.
On your own?
Could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
Seems strange. You've done 7 out of 10? Okay. In that case... Good question. Now that you mention it,
my eyes.
Since I saw that be an event, I haven't actually come across any of the Avenged players to do. Which normally they're everywhere all the time, to an annoying degree almost, so it's a good point. Maybe everybody's trying to do them so there's less of them about. I'm not entirely sure there.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Found his vantage point. Found
He's clinging to life.
him.
I should carry him down.
I'm working on it. I mean, I don't know what I can do. this day and age, but I'm working on it. Falling with him wouldn't help him.
Olaf!
I'm getting there.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy!
I guess we'll see.
Good boy. Follow their trail.
Following. Or, wait, you're telling the dog to follow the trail. We're following the dog. Right, okay. I'm on track now. Gray asked if he was still alive. Or is it still alive? They might have just rolled over, I'm not sure. Oh, William, you're saying it just rolled over? Or either way, I don't know if it rolled over,
Who
but...
are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Regardless, I haven't actually come across one in a few days. I don't feel like. Which normally they're, like, obnoxiously around. I feel like, so... Maybe there's a bug
Looks
going
abandoned.
on with it.
Are you sure someone is...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Oops. Hate it when it cuts off the dialogue like that. Doesn't sound like it was an important one, but... Now the question is, did Halfdan end up killing them himself? I'll this book of knowledge while I'm here, because I can hear it making its twinkling sound. Oh no, it's down. Not what I had in mind, Eivor, but that's fine. Guess the dog wants me to go down here too, so we'll go down.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below.
Get on the ladder. Okay. Guess. Well, the game's being goofy about these things. Apparently, if I have walk on instead of run, it won't automatically get on the ladder.
Even his old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
I've done it. We must hurry.
Wait a minute. What was through here? Nothing up there, because I have a sneaking suspicion this is for the loot and the other one's for the... wherever we have to go for the quest.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
Gets us to the same place. Well, that's silly.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
Why are you so certain someone's poisoning you?
Tribute.
Okay, so find the source of the voices. But William, yeah, you're doing the core challenges. Gray, you're saying good. You don't think there's anything you can do to trigger them. William saying nice, yeah. I don't think there's anything you do to trigger them other than you just end up in the vicinity for them. And is there anything around here? Key. Can't tell if there's anything there or not. Doesn't look like it. Back here and get into there because I'm pretty sure I have to swim down, but it seems ill-timed to do that with this imminent.
Eurvicscire Halfdan, well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
Are they telling the truth or not? I'm not 100% sure, if I'm being honest. I think Faravid did give it to them.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity, so I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share.
What?
We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it.
Dude, don't be a dumbass.
We deserve our share.
I mean, I saw that coming.
The barking will stop.
They forced my hand.
I mean...
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
His forces are gathering at Stenweye. It's from there he plans to attack the Picts at Magnus.
I see. Say nothing of what you told me. He must not know that I'm aware of his plan. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes. Faravid the rat. Words are poison.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenweye.
He's saying Ghost Recon is on Wildlands is on sale on Steam for today only. God, I can't talk. Ghost Recon Wildlands is on sale on Steam for today only, 70% off. You're grabbing that one. Nice, nice. For 70% off, I might have to. That's probably save money though. I guess it depends on what 70% off ultimately equates to. It being. Because it is one I've been wanting to pick up. Okay, so I have to swim in there. Don't know why it's giving me the... Maybe once it's... Say, let me out. Okay, I'm just an idiot and apparently could have done that to begin with. And that is correct. Something is definitely not right. But we can take care of that. Gray saying, yes, please, you two need to play that together.
Need to be
you got the entire
here.
game and DLC for $36. The base game is $15. So, shit! Oh, it didn't go well. So, Gray, are you saying E and I need to make that a stream game together? Is that what you're saying?
Smells like a trap.
Most things are. Poisonous powder trap. I suppose it's a fitting location to find that. Alright, quests. Honors Hubris. Faravid has mustered an army to fight the Picts with the support of the Saxon king Ishge. Mispronouncing his name. Got skills! Alright, flail I do not care about. Headshot. Spear and scythe, I never... Well, I have used them. Okay, so that has to come all the way around there. Extra assassination damage is always welcome. Predator bow I never use. There we go, and I upgraded an ability, and welcome to everyone that has popped into the stream. Hope you are all well. I see a couple people just came in. Gray, you're saying yes, at least the base game. DLC is fun, but not necessary. But it's definitely one we should stream together. Okay. That's fair. Poisonous powder trap. Your trap can now be triggered twice. I mean, that's cool. I don't use it, but that's cool. Alright, and the scroll is above me.
Need to be careful here.
Why do I need to be careful here? All things considered, this shouldn't be an area in which I need to be careful at the moment. Unless it's Halfdan going completely mad and trying to kill me, which could happen. I mean, he's losing his shit. Whether or not he's got traitors in his midst, he's losing his shit. Because I think he was wrong about this whole scenario here. Faravid still unclear. Where is it? Okay, it is all the way up there. Treasure hoard map. Yeah, buddy. Not that I typically do those. No, I wanted you to jump to the next ledge down, not all the way down. What the shit? You confound me occasionally. Gray, you're saying, yeah, the game's a blast and even more fun with friends. You're talking with over voice comms. I'll let you'll tell me some war stories later. Fair enough. It's gay if you watch people play Wildlands on stream and it looked like a lot of fun. Alright. I mean, Gray's been telling me I should play it for a while, so it's not like it's a, you know, new idea. And I think he's even mentioned it would be a good stream game. It's just waiting for the sale and everything. And now he's saying we should stream it together, and you and I were trying to figure out our next stream game, so maybe that's the answer. By the way, no, I'm not officially telling anyone that that's what we're streaming next. We haven't even talked about it, other than what you've just heard, which has been mostly one-sided. Berries! Alright. All the way up there. Can't believe there's not another synchronization point up here somewhere. Unless that is, and it just isn't telling me that it is, but that would seem odd. Not that that couldn't be the case, just because it's odd. Odd things happen all the time. May as well get it while I'm down here. Come, Phobos 2, we ride and freeze. as I would have icicles hanging off of me in a short amount of time after this. Damn you, Phobos 2, for telling me where we're going. There are no roads again. Hate it when you tell me this. It frosts my cookies in a bad way. Can't remember where I heard that expression. Hello, bot. Welcome to the stream, bot. You'll be destroyed momentarily, I have no doubt. If not by someone else, then by me. I'm back.
No. Keep our eyes.
Was sort of an accident. I would have thought there was a fast travel point here, but I guess not. I mean, there's no rivers or streams that lead to it, so... Thank you, Gray. Much appreciated, as I always appreciate your bot destruction.
Will he be here?
He will not be here. Because while he knows, he doesn't know. He's preoccupied being paranoid and sick and killing people that aren't traitors. I suspect. I think they got full already.
Good to see you.
It's... Not sure if it's good to see you or not. Okay, now can we speak? There we go.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Ricier promised an army.
What about Jor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Eurvicscire swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
And here it comes. A great battle. A battle. A battle that'll do, pig. Don't know why. That was a fun exit. Alright, so I guess we ride. I want my mount. Okay, I guess I don't want my mount.
Near the fortress. We'll make our plans there.
So I guess I don't need to ride with them. Oh, Phobos 2 did come.
You'll have to join us. We'll stay home out of spite.
I think Eivor was talking to herself, because he clearly said meet us there and we'll make our plans, so I don't think I'm skipping any dialogue by not riding with them. I could be wrong.
Troll curse corruption lurks here.
Of course it does.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Stairs. Okay, Phobos 2, I get it. You're still following. I'll take care of that soon enough. Okay, there's another key elsewhere that apparently I can get to. But yeah, I don't think riding with him was going to be the option anyway. Maybe it would have been with dialogue, but typically then they say, like, you know, go there, not meet them there. But they very clearly, you know, made it very clear that it was a meeting them there a couple of different times. A lot of bodies down here. Unlock the door. There it is. Damn.
Phew, that's better.
So what was the next key I got to? Hex Scroll 3, Eurvik, your name means naught but sin. Burn and bleed now, yield to Loki's yoke. Yeah, so what's this other key open?
Sunan, guide me.
I mean, I don't see anything for it to open. So I'm not gonna keep trying. Alright, Phobos 2, come on. So you better come this time, after you so faithfully followed for miles last time. Pretty sure the destination can, in fact, be reached. You know, bet a lot of money on the fact that we can reach the destination, because the game would end very abruptly and unfavorably if we couldn't. Just saying. Now, may not be able to reach it by road. That's a separate thing.
This plan, I feel uneasy.
I've felt uneasy about this plan from the get-go, and I feel more uneasy about it the more I find out about it. I don't think there's anything good about it. Just not sure exactly what Faravid's actually up to, besides what's on the surface. Which, I'm not even sure if what's on the surface isn't actually true. Or jump over all of them. Fine. one. As soon as I start intentionally passing them up, then I'm gonna have less than I need and be irritated that I did it, so. Murphy's Law, Sod's Law. Whichever version you want to go with, same difference, just different way of saying it, depending on where you're from.
Faravid's plan had better be sound.
I have faith in it.
I don't think his plan is sound. His plan of actual attack
this goes well.
may be sound.
Faravid's army.
Huh? They just disappeared.
Eivor, over here.
The way they're whipping the wind around, it really does just make it sound cold and feel like they're really adding to this shit's cold. Wind's howling, if we want to go that route with it.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfra, and would make things right by following you this day.
Good.
Battle is near.
Yeah, got a bad feeling about all of this shit.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days where the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Here we go.
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
You know, how do I want to respond here? Everyone needs to calm down, because we've not established anything about him being a traitor yet. So Halfdan needs to calm the hell down. And Faravid needs to calm the hell down, because he's going around all kinds of backs and trying to get me to go along with him, and expecting me to just trust him implicitly when he's given me no reason to do so, really. So it's kind of a... I kind of want to yell at Faravid and smack him, but at the same time I don't want to incite Halfdan, because then he's probably just going to kill him half-cocked. Everyone does just need to calm the fuck down.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Lufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
This is true.
Look there. The Picts send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
It's the goal. I hadn't lied to Lufina or Sure, though, at least. Negotiate with the Pict envoy through apparently blinding light and snow. We catch up on chat. Gray says you don't gotta tell him about fun exits. Well played, my friend. Buffy, hey, do you know when you're stopping the stream and starting the next? Just wondering. Offhand, I don't. Let me check my phone, though, because I had messaged E about that on Discord, and I'm sure he has answered me. I don't have it up just because the game was crashing earlier, and I didn't know if it was Discord or what, so I closed everything other than the game, which was mostly just Discord. Gray says, more like half-cocked the black, am I right? You get two of them there. Alright, cool. So it looks like around 7:45 my time, we will be streaming this evening. Escape the Mind Productions and I. We're still working out which game. Could be Gears, could be DRG, could be Phasmo. We'll kind of work that out in between and let you all know in Discord. And then obviously when we get the stream scheduled, but we'll play that by ear. But it looks like about 7:45 my time, which would be about 6:45 I was going to say Eastern Pacific time, which would be 9:45 Eastern. There we go. Bye, William. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the well wishes and for hanging out, buddy. As always, hugely appreciate it. I will see you next time. Buffy, thank you for popping the links in there. So I was going to end the stream roundabout when this arc ends, Buffy. Was my general plan, and I'm assuming it will be shortly after this battle. If I had to guess, if this is going to be a battle, I'm not sure where it's going to go, but that was my general thought on the matter so far. Maybe I should have ridden. Definitely selling the whiteout. No idea what to expect from this.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out, but they are gone. And we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
I am not at all surprised that that son of a bitch is a traitor. And not Faravid. And I'm not gonna be like, I knew this all along. I suspected he was a traitor all along, regardless of whether or not Faravid might have been. You're leaving her?
No, you're dead!
Extend the bridge ladders.
Extend the ladders! Careful!
Okay.
They mean to ban us!
Oh, I just had to... Now I see. I was thinking I had to do it from up there, but
remember
nope.
us.
I was wrong. Destroy the gate reinforcement bar. I probably made an enemy of Faravid, regardless, I guess. Regardless of whether or not he should understand, I don't think he does. He might later. Hard to say. jump, Eivor. We don't need to kill everyone ourselves just yet. Not that we can't, but we don't need to. You need me to proofread an email? Alright. By what time do you need me to read it? Because if nothing else, I can always take a break. Buffy's asking, isn't he cold? Reach the palisades, someone's down. Everyone back up then? Good. Nope. Reach the palisades. Conveniently, there's an oil jar that I just happened to glance over and see. Normally I don't. And I miss with it anyway, so we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so how am I supposed to breach it then? Oh man! That was disappointing. That was just stupid of me for jumping down. No, for fuck's sake! You obviously know where I want you to throw it!
That's new leather!
You go down a lot, Luna.
I need to get that drawbridge down.
See ya, fucker.
I'll finish!
Shit.
Shit!
Drawbridge down. Why can't anyone else ever shoot the drawbridge chains down?
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
Great, you're saying this was a tough arc, hard to know who to trust. I wholeheartedly agree. Before 4 p.m. Buffy no rush. Like, I still have no idea if I've made good or bad decisions on this arc.
Eyes open for the coward King Rissia!
I frequently wonder, not like I'm gonna go back and redo anything. I made my bed and I gotta lie in it, but I thought he was an enemy just standing right there with his back to me, but
This is the last of them!
secure the inner courtyard. I guess we just gotta kill everybody. Is that everybody? Looks like that's everybody. You're close enough to everybody for it to count.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
Alright, Gray, catch you later. Have a good one, bud.
The sweet taste of victory!
Thanks for coming by.
Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishie may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Seriously.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Hold the wall!
Hold the pick assault. They're attacking the fortress from the north. No surprise there. So I've got to think if Faravid was the traitor at this point, he would have turned tail and stopped fighting for us and started fighting for the Picts. Damn you. Guess none of them were close enough to get with that. Oh well. But for your email, could potentially ruffle a few feathers if you're not careful. Seeing the second set of eyes, still working on it really. Alright, I got you. I will definitely read it for you, and it will definitely be before 4. Hail the Picts champion. Headless Pict man. It must be anonymous.
There! He's fleeing to the north.
Honors hubris. I'm not gonna leave you be, you traitorous bastard. I've hated you for a long time. Basically since I met you. I've thought you were up to no good since I met you.
You meet the
And
spirits
you got
this
some
day,
innocent
traitor.
people killed. Don't know that he's an order member, but he might be. Icing on the cake, I guess.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Eurvik. let my heart expire at home.
Why?
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth.
You're probably going to hell.
An icy
By your gods, right? Because you're a treacherous bastard, as we've
Hell's
established.
frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
Nothing good.
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
Fair point,
There
Eivor.
is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright.
There we go.
Let us talk of our alliance in Eurvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Fire of hell to warm him up, sassy. Yeah, right? Of blood and bonds. Chapter 5. The traitor King Eurvicscire has been exposed, and it seems that the knives in the dark have finally retreated. Good. Return to the Royal Hall. What do we have here? Poison damage, resistance, stun, assassination, increased range damage when blocking a ranged attack, increased melee damage when blocking, increased stun when hitting weak points. Okay. Ooh, I think I only need one more Order Medallion to get another ability or an upgrade, depending on which thing's coming next. Got that. And the Treasure Hoard map. Eurvicscire. There's the wall, there's something. See if I can figure it out real quick. Not right offhand. I also don't really want to. Okay, it's all nominal loot there. Don't really have to worry about it right now. So I'm not gonna go back and get it all. Melee damage is good. And more ability damage. Why not? Definitely have some exploring to come back and do, that's for sure. But yeah, this guy is definitely going to hell, I would say. And on that pleasant note, I am going to take a quick BRB before we wrap up this arc here. At least I assume this is going to wrap it up here in a second, so give me just a few minutes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, because we've got a little bit more of the stream left. Well, actually, I don't know how much more until this arc is ended, but don't think it's too much longer. Anyway, stay tuned, and I will be back. Alright, I am back. We are here to wrap up this arc. Seems to be the most direct route to get me there to wrap up this arc, and as always, I want to thank everybody who hung out for the break, and welcome everybody who came in during or after. And to everyone who left during the break, well, you can't hear me anymore, so I cannot say au revoir. Well, I can, but you can't hear me saying it. Damn it. Excuse me. Almost there, though. Everybody doing alright out there? Hopefully the answer is yes. If the answer is no, I hope it improves for you.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I guess it's been long enough.
Matter of my fee.
Yes, all right.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
Here. Oh, we didn't do the here.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Okay.
I'll take on
Go on, steady your balls. Ask her to shake asses with you.
Ask her to shake asses with you.
Shall we lock horns? Drink it down faster than me. You
No,
take the
no.
prize. Ah, is it the silver or the... I've an iron stomach, the power.
It's my complete lack of desire to do a drinking contest.
Cast about land, my friend.
Ceremony will only start when Halfdan is present. Moira mentioned that Halfdan is with Faravid near the Royal Hall. Seriously? Where are they?
You can swell with the best.
I don't want to go looking for someone. King's orders. By order of King Riche, we are ordered to move the men to Magnus as soon as preparations have been made. The council has made provisions for such a time, but what a strange time it is. We seem to be marching for war in winter. Has Halfdan gone mad? Possibly, but that's not what this is about. Set them up there, maybe? Yes.
I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. A fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
So... Oh, there we go.
Ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
I guess that's what we're going to do? I mean...
No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Alright. It's probably safer that way. All things considered. Walk so slow.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
Huzzah! That was more or less the goal of
To
coming here.
Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Faravid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
What the hell? I don't know if it's him or not. So, okay, so it's the lead.
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Eurvik, ruler of men. I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
Maybe I went the wrong way with this. I don't think I went the wrong way with it.
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
For what was I thinking him exactly? The Alliance or what? I'm not 100% sure there. I guess we shall see. No, I don't know if we'll see or not. I don't know how I feel about this. Kind of weird.
What's all the thunder about?
What the fuck is going on? I guess it's just telling me I can't go that way. I have to escort him this way.
What's the big noise?
You are fearfully quiet, Eivor.
One should never break a silence without reason.
I fear for Northumbria, now that Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faravid?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me.
Let's pull the wolf's tail.
Didn't know how I thought this was gonna go, but it wasn't quite like this.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets? The lid? Now's the time for truth.
I am curious.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
We hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them.
This is true.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
And that wraps up the Sayings of Halfdan arc, aka the Eurvicscire Arc. So I'll have to come back and do the Wiccan's Cave and discover some of this stuff, and there's a fair bit out there, but... At the moment, I think we head back here, go back to Randi to fully finish off the arc, and figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow morning. Bear with me while I stretch here.
I should speak with Hytham.
Okay. I guess I should also speak with Hytham for some reason. I guess I have enough for him. I didn't think I did.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
Oh, I know.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
There are always more. There will always be more. Well, actually, they're not infinite. There will be more in another game. Upgrade. The fire blazes an arc in front of you, instantly setting enemies caught in the arc ablaze. Set anything the tip of your arrow. I'm not going to replace my...
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Even though I can never actually pet you for some reason.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
what now?
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right.
I guess.
Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Escape to whom it may concern, kill it with fire, that is all.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Okay, seems reasonable so
Holger,
far.
What say
on
you
her
in your
part.
defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced.
Okay, I wanted to see if she said anything.
Holger, now, Gudrun.
I ask only.
So Holger...
That is right.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Yep, okay, he's lying.
I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
This is the kind of shit that Holger does all the time anyway. Same thing with that horsetail.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Oh, great.
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skull?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Of course it would pit me in this situation. Fuck. I mean, yes, it is unfair. To a point, but then again, Holger's been a pain in everybody's ass all the time, and he's always doing shit and taking things and lying. I still think it's unfair, though, but... son of a bitch. Sigurd's also losing his fucking mind. So I don't want to support his madness, but at the same time... God damn it all.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Not defer to those wiser than yourself. My judgment
Didn't really get the option there.
30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Okay. Shit, I'm not gonna sit in it. He's gonna come out and try and kill me, and then I'll have to fight him and kill him now. Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Probably. Seems like it's going there, but...
Greetings.
I wonder if I can speak with him.
Sigurd.
Leave me be.
If you wish it.
Okay.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you have seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him, as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I entered Eurvicscire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Indeed. Eivor returns to Halfdan, but finds only Moira and something amiss. Okay, so I guess that's... Is it not going to tell me anything about it?
I want to see the Alliance map. What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
I guess. I mean, first we'll go do the Halfdan thing.
All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Yeah, so yeah, it seems like the bit with Halfdan should come first. Though I guess I can't upgrade anything at Gunnar's Forge until I, go do glow shit. Oh no, there's somebody here. Alright, cool. I've got somebody to upgrade my gear then. Alright, and I think that will be the end of today's stream. It's been a lot of fun, we got a lot done. We finished the Eurvicscire Arc. Made an ally with now King Halfdan instead of Jarl, because he's put himself in as king. No more puppet master as he said, so that's cool. Sigurd is getting crazier by the day, and likes us less. No surprise there. We'll see what kind of head that ultimately comes to here as we press on. But I think, yeah, this is a good place to end it. We did complete the arc. We do have to go back to Eurvicscire next time to see what madness Halfdan has going on, and then after that we will be going to Gloucestershire to, I guess, meet up with Gunnar and help him in love, which seems different, but it's what we're gonna do. But that will be tomorrow morning, sometime between 10 and 11 a.m. Arizona time, which would be 9:30 and 10 Pacific time. So hopefully I will see you all for that. It's been good fun. And this evening I will be streaming with my buddy Escape the Mind Productions, and we haven't decided exactly what we're streaming yet. It could be Gears 5, could be Deep Red Galactic, or it could be Phasmophobia. But we'll post that in our Discord, link to which is pinned to the top of chat, so do join us there. It's the best place to keep up. If you haven't already, do please drop a like on the stream. It helps me a lot. And if you haven't already, do subscribe to the channel. That way you get notified anytime I do go live with Assassin's Creed Valhalla or any of the other games, or post new content like the upcoming Deep Rock Galactic tips and tricks video that should be coming out here sometime between now and Sunday. But alright, until tonight or tomorrow morning, whenever I see you next, everybody take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other, stay healthy out there, and all that happy shit that I like to say. Till tonight, I bid you adieu.